Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Sorry for the tad long intro. I had stuff to do that I knew was going to take more than 15 minutes. So I started the stream early. But yeah. Net positive, right? Because we start 5 minutes earlier than usual. Bob. There we go, right? And then the music needs to stop. Oh no, turn off the camera. Okay. They used... Oh, then use the call. All right. I just got out of the shower. PoE 2 open. There we go. Did I open 2 of them now? Please don't. PoE 2 already running. Start running. All right. Oh, did we just see what's on the... He's coming. I guess that's the Wendigo guy, right? Like, that's not just a monkey. That's the Act 4 monkey, right? He's coming. All right. I just need to remember what we're doing. I think we're just done with Act 2, right? And just going into Act 3. Yeah, we are. Any gear to equip? That is a big upgrade, isn't it? Oh, level 30. Wait, this one. That is a downgrade. Okay. There's a bow. These are all armor bases. These are energy shield, but they're a lot less. Right, okay. Yeah, some of these things I took off this character. Coffee time? Let's go. Right, okay, I think we're good. I think we are also insanely overgeared.
Welcome.
So
yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
hello.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use.
We strayed from the tonight. For reasons through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Insolent wretch! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Is the AoE of this just tiny? Oi, 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 oi. There's a lot of shit here. What the hell?
None can oppose me.
The explosions are not enough. Are they baby explosions? They seem kind of small. I wonder if I can scale my AoE up somehow. If I should. So many little flies. Maybe I should use escape shot on them. It has a bigger AoE, but they're quite fast. Back with coffee. Nice. Is this the way? I need to find... Not that guy. Why can I not shoot? Okay, we're taking damage here. What the fuck?
Another corpse to serve me.
I mean, it wasn't that, it felt dangerous because they weren't fucking dying. They just refused to fucking lay down. Oi! What the fuck was that little thing?
Pathetic creation.
Black, no milk, no sugar, and cold? Okay. Was that a level 3? Oh. Oh. Frag rounds. Level 3. Surely there are upgrades for this. Not for this one. Frag rounds. Ammo conservation. Maybe. Double barrel. I think that's 4. Bolt doesn't have upgrades. Bomb, 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 bomb. Let's see, what are we looking at? We do have streamlined rounds. I think I should probably do streamlined rounds so I can swap it in for boss fights. I don't actually think I've ever had coffee with milk or sugar. I feel like I should check down here. Did I run past mobs? Oh, I guess they're coming out of the swamp. So the Lich Ascendancy node is... It's not as good as I'd expected. The AoE of it is just a little bit tiny. And it doesn't... Unironically, it feels like it triggers less than the Witch Hunter thing. And it's supposed to be a much higher chance. Okay, so this is what we took this for. We'll swap out Volt.
Is that all?
Okay, this is... Oi, I forgot about that. I forgot to break his arm. What a noisy tree. Whoo! Am I going? I'm going backwards. I had a feeling the tree guy was gonna be here. Nope. Blow up. Whoop. Okay, we're back. We got the boss. We need to find... Aren't we going out of the swamp? We are. We need to find more in the swamp. So I guess down here. Just like a hangman's tree or something, right? I think I remember. Can I jump over there? No, it's over there though. Oh, okay. Awkward. Here we go. Ah, bit of a waste, but... Did we get a good travel node up here? We didn't. Okay, cool. Cool. Sprint it is. Oh.
A shaman and her maul. Death takes you.
That's pretty clean. After I realized what was going on. Man, my hands hurt. I'm just getting random passive, random, what's it called, attributes right now. So given that I am half energy, half life, bleeding is danger. Oh, I guess poisonous as well. My chaos res is 4. My fire res is 4. Fy fan. So lightning is capped, cold is okay, fire is dreadful. That means the Blackjaw guy is actually danger, yeah? He's gonna do a lot of damage to me. If we get there. We have to get past the monkey first.
Treasure.
What kind of stunt was that?
Treasure hunter, greedy scoundrels, I like it here.
Have to be smart. I can buy what equipment.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Hello there. In any case, we can all...
Her positive attitude sickens me.
Okay.
Somewhere in it, we must hope. Go.
You're the one who waited, not all dry. Don't drink the water.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Okay, she is not, she's not that impressed. 20% movement speed with energy shield? Ooh, what do we get? There is an open prefix. What are we losing? We're losing fire rest to gain lightning rest that we're already capped on. And we're losing a cold rest. Monka,
Don't drink the water.
Okay, let's think. 20% movement speed is nice. 35 max life. We lose very little energy. Oh, sorry, very little evasion rating. What's it gonna get? Bam. Okay. We got a flat energy shield roll. Yeah, let's go with this. Do we qual it? Nah. That's too much effort. I will put a hole in it. The question is, we should sort our things. Right. Okay, so right now, cold is a problem. Fire is a massive problem. I'm not... Requires level 30. We are 34. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We have 25 cold. We're over capped on lightning. I don't really want to use the big ones. It feels a little cheaty. But I don't really have any of the middle ones. Why don't I have any of the middle ones? I have a fire resist rune. Only have baby cold. I guess we'll use the baby ones. We'll use 2 baby colds. That put us to 45. And then we'll use 2... Wait, can I get another one on the chest, actually? Do we send in 3 fire resist things? That would make sense, right? 3 baby fires? That puts us to 33. Which is not great, but it's better than fucking 3. So 75, 33, and 45. Well, all of this will be for naught if the fucking monkey just bitch slaps my face, because that's physical. And it is monkey time.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Vaal. Let it now know darkness. I will put you down! Death take you.
I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't freeze the monkey.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
That's a really cool voice line, actually.
This is my son. Promise me.
Increased life recovery. Yeah, we're going with that. Okay. Exile! Did that beam really hit me? Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Unironically, it's kind of rough fighting here.
Another corpse to serve me.
I think we will start looking for a damage upgrade. Our damage is kind of meh. It's one of those things where I'm usually not scared of the monkey, but because everybody who knows better than me is scared of is scared of the monkey, then I'm scared of the monkey, right? Like, it is kind of just dodge forehead.
We'll put you down.
But obviously, one mistake and you're gone. fucking shoot already.
No.
Oh, bombard crossbow we're not doing. Okay. Whew. Let's hope this belt is an upgrade.
We've been evil in the shadows.
She didn't give me anything for finding her son. Why can't I move? Okay. That's not confidence inspiring. Let's see. So we get some armor. We get more life. We lose lightning resist, which is fine. We lose cold resist, which is not fine. But life regen, I mean, I think we're gonna slap are we gonna slap two? Fuck it, whatever. Bam bam, what do we get? You got increased charmed effect and useless. Okay, we wasted 2. Great fence. Good job. Okay, let's see these. Gain 2 charges, 26% recover instantly. That's pretty good. 21 instantly, but you get more charges. Recovery rate increase. What else do we get? These charges gained. Honestly, it's very much the same, right? The gain charges, like passively, does come with a decent chance of saving me from getting just completely fucked. What the difference? Look at that. 11 to 26, 12 to 50.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, we should see if Oswald has something. I'm kind of stupid. See, so grenade, all of these. I mean, okay. What could we use?
Stay wary.
Still
Do you
a lot
have
of
charms?
odds and ends we found in the jungle.
No. She does not.
Be wary.
Okay, how are we looking? Well. All right. I want to find the things before I find the monkey. Okay. So this zone is a level 34 zone, so we're actually appropriately leveled, huh? Okay.
How goes the jungle? I could have gone my whole life without one. Still, another day, another treasure.
$15.
All the best.
Oi, 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 oi. Whoa, 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 whoa.
None can oppose me.
That was fucking nasty. In that little confined space, fy fan. This feels very monkey-esque. Oi, 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 oi. Explosion saved my ass. This is definitely where the monkey is. Can I? Oh, I did find the Venom Crypts. I'm not going into the Venom Crypts first. I'm just gonna get the waypoint and stuff. Is there no more things I have to find here? There's the Trouble Camp. I found that. The Jungle Grave. I found that. Oh, I guess it is just the monkey then. Uh-oh. Oh.
Is my power to wield.
Did the explosions just fail to kill anything? Dual string bow. Wait. Does that fire? What? What did I pick up? That's not the dual string bow. I'm stupid. Does that fire two things? Oh. I don't have the dex because I get the dex from here. Damn, I wanted to see. Okay. I wanted to see if it fired off 2 arrows from escape shot. But I guess I could read if it does that. Projectile count cannot be modified. It's very fitting that I get a glacial rune from murdering that many frozen enemies. Nah. Okay. Man, the worst part is if I go do the Venom Crypts first, I'll level. If I level, I got a big crossbow upgrade waiting for me. But I think that would be... I don't know if that would be delivered like directly against the challenge, but it's definitely against the spirit of the challenge. It's also not how I would usually play. What do we find here? Infested Barrens. So is the waypoint gonna be straight there? I don't know. Is it? I wanna go. I wanna get the waypoint. It is. Is this?
Insects. Delicious.
It is not. Okay. Right, nothing to do then. I was just thinking if I go to the... If I go to the Serpent Cave after this, assuming I beat the monkey, then is this place gonna disappear? Oh, it's right here, man. Oh... I don't feel ready. My head is heavy. I'm tired. Oh, he's gonna fucking one clap me.
Big one incoming.
I was a bit late.
Best dodge that.
Oh, that hit me. Oh my god. Oh! I forgot to swap into single target as well. Oi! Die.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay. Nah, no worries for that one anymore. We got there. Biggest What now? What now? I kind of want to get here. This is also probably one of the most defensive characters I've ever had, actually. I kind of feel like I want to go get the waypoint in the Infested Barrens before I go to the Viper Cave. I don't know if that's dumb or if it makes sense, but it's just... I would hate to have to run through that entire area again, and the waypoint in that area is just outside the Viper Cave. Don't tell me I survived the monkey just to get sprint killed by 2 boars. Whoop. There it is. Cool. Alright, Venom Crypts it is.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. Ooh, I love my
This little wisp is fast.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Come out, come out. No! Feathered tiara. That probably won't take much to become an upgrade, will it? There's cold resist on this. I get thrown dead smack in the middle of Abyss.
No.
Unpleasant. Yeet.
How can I advise you?
If the monkey only hits for 800 damage, why is it that dangerous? Useless. Evasion rating would be nice. Oh, the spirit. Wait, I'm not going there then, right? Because I don't have an evasion rating chest at the moment. I would like the crit eventually, but not now. What do we do then? Movement speed, projectile damage. That sounds pretty good. Should we go there? That also lets us access this. Oh, we're not using lightning. Oh, we could go there. It is just generic projectile damage scaling with the movement speed, right? Like, I think we're going there. Any good things here? Don't think so. Oh, I leveled up. Did you get something new?
How goes it?
Still bad. This is already more, but it doesn't have the spirit. I'm not gonna bother with the... Ooh. But it's armor. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get a spirit one. 68 max life? We can try this one.
About time that one's sold.
I will give this a go as well. All right.
Stay wary.
$32 max energy shield. Crit chance. Energy shield recharge rate. What do we get here? Lightning resistance. And we got max. Okay. So it's already more for this one. But the cold resistance. It's one of those things where... Oh. Huh? Okay. That's a decent upgrade, right? I do lose the cold resistance. Get more fucking lightning resistance. I think this is a good upgrade. Where is the cold ones? Am I actually out of cold ones? I have this one. I think I need to swap out this ring, man. That would under...
Be wary.
This actually fits quite nicely, right? Like... There's a bit of bones on the cape. This is a decently good upgrade, I think. It also gave me energy, sorry, evasion rating because of the talent I've taken. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about being here when things spawn. Okay. But there is a thing down here that's not completed yet. Right, okay. Where are the remaining, or is this just gonna be unopenable or unclosable, I guess? Maybe he's in the sarcophagus here. I picked up the one thing I didn't want, didn't I? So what is going on here? Is these snakes that are supposed to crawl into some... These snakes are supposed to crawl into a corpse, right? And animate it. But they can't reach it. Because the abyss, I'm guessing. Where are you going? Maybe not. I guarantee you that was what was supposed to happen. And then I chased them away. Okay. That was kind of bullshit, but I'm happy we got there. Do we get an exalt for that? Let's go. Game rewarding my patience. Oi, oi, oi. That's not good. Are these explosions just... Okay, am I crazy or... A quarter of their max life as chaos damage. A quarter. What does the witch doctor... Oh, my fucking god. I even thought witch hunter, but I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. What does this give? Oh. Oh. Right. See, I thought it was less than 100%. Well, that explains it. Maybe this node isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. We got the thing. Now, isn't there more down here? There's like a treasure chamber, isn't there? Bonk. Bonk. I've never actually looked at these snake monsters. Oh. We can get our crossbow upgrade now. Okay, what are we doing? We're going here? The only other options are crit. We could go here for just attack speed. Yeah, let's go there. Is this... This wasn't a treasure chamber, was it? Maybe it's up here. Owie. There are monkeys. There were monkeys. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. I think I died here in my first playthrough, actually. Okay, let's call that completed. You finished the craft of the breach ring? Stun threshold, ailment threshold. I'll go with stun.
Keep your eyes sharp.
15 max life, we're not dealing with that. Adds fire damage and attack speed, we're not doing that. The breach wing was already done, did you not see that? Your body armor? Oh, nice. You get something massive. You say legendary. Playing D4. This is not the upgrade. Wasn't there like a thing that requires 36? This is 38. This thing. How much of an upgrade is this? Let's see. High velocity round. Oh lord, okay. Frag rounds actually goes down a little bit. Permafrost goes up a tiny bit. Armor piercing goes down. I'm guessing it's the flat lightning. This might not be better on its own. Do I just wait until I can do this one? That one is definitely better, right? Oh, but then I guess I just use this. The attack speed's a bit different. Made the breach ring. Coal, lightning, lightning. Oh, nice. And you got here hybrid energy motivation. You got tier 2%. You got tier 1 hybrid flat. And you got tier 1 full hybrid. Okay. No, not hybrid flat. You got tier 1 flat just. And tier 1 hybrid. You got cold and chaos and dinosaurs. That's hard to beat, man. Obviously, you got a tier 2 and a tier 3, right? So, but other than that, holy shit, that's really good. Now you just gotta corrupt it and add another add another socket to it, right? Totally not a bad idea. So this one is, wait, I kind of want to see what happens to this if I call it. You don't have the balls to corrupt it? Fair. Fair. If we add, it was 14 on it. Then it becomes 63, 89, 221 dips. Okay. And this one is 50. So this one is 221 dips. What is this one? This one's less dips. But that requires resources to do the other thing. It's just the attack speed on this, right? Max roll tier 2. Yeah. It's great. It's a great armor. I definitely use it. It's really good. It can barely get better. The only thing I'm thinking is whether or not you'd be better off using like a full ES. Just complete ES, ditch the energy shield, and then take this point here. Now don't get me wrong, like this one is a much better rate than 1 to 12, right? Much better. But if you go full energy shield, or sorry, full evasion rating, you take this point, right? And you take this point here. That's just a massive chest. You have to use hybrid? Wow. Oh, right. You're a monk and you have spirit. Makes sense. Yeah. The overall value being lower is not good enough.
May know something of this.
The Val use this. I've never seen him. Until next time.
The optimist may know something of this. I'm gonna be honest, I really love that that monk node. Otherwise you absolutely would just use ES and CI. I would go evasion rating. Even if I was gonna go CI, I'd still go evasion rating. Because of Ghost Shroud. You get evasion rating on the other side. I would get it on the chest. Because of the power of those Like, this is really good, right? And this one here is okay. And CI is... Wait, where's CI now? Wait, where is CI now? Huh? There. So, right, like this one's right here. CI is right there. And then, I mean, this one is a bit further away. But this is such a good node, man. If you are playing Monk, right, likelihood is that you're here or here. You are here, right? So going there. I don't know. I mean, this thing struck through, right? Like, it's so good. You have both nodes? Yeah, I would definitely go if it wasn't for that ascendancy node, I would definitely have gone ES sorry, EV body armor. But even with the nerfs to hybrid, it's still better to go. What's the best body armor for evasion? Just like slip strike vest. So that's like 23. Oh, I'll do it here. There. So you get what? 28, 24. 28, 24, right? If you go absolutely... Ah, that armor is... The armor's sick. 28, 24. What's the rate? One spirit for every 20. So with this one... $28, $24, you'd get what? $141? Is that right? No, right? Where's the spirit? Plus 40. 125. That will give you 125. How much does yours give? Can I copy it like this? That's only 120. So if you get the knots rolls on the evasion rating, you can actually do that one. You'd get 5 more for the perfectly rolled. You'd be willing to say this is at least 100 div? Depending on if people are actually using hybrid, yeah. This can barely be better. Right? Like, barely. The only thing that might drag this down a little bit is that I don't know how good hits against you have 48% reduced critical damage bonuses. I don't know how used that is for softcore. Definitely a good mod, but I don't know if you'd rather have something else. And a lot of NG Shield guys are playing CI, right? So I don't know about the Chaos Resist. But it is a brilliant armor, almost full tier 1. And all the right prefixes. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, it's sick. Absolutely.
I will put you down.
Yeah, sure. Team balance such good ones. It cost you 2 div? Let's go. Yeah, it's really, really fucking good.
None can oppose me.
It's your only body armor at the moment. Do you reckon it's 100D though? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it isn't amazing, but if you are paying that much, wouldn't you want like a full tier 1? Like, this kind of makes me think of whenever you're rolling mage blood flasks, right? Like, even if you get the meanest fucking combo and it's tier 2, then they're like, it's unsellable. Now, honestly, I don't know how much 100 divs really is in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't know the economy very well, but it sounds like a lot. And I'm just thinking, if you buy something for that amount, would you want it absolutely perfect? Like,
Nice to see a friendly face.
there's a lot of items with tier 2 mods on them. Yeah, was it? Yeah. I mean, this is also not just tier 2, right? It's tier 3, but...
Keep your wits about you.
But okay.
I am the apex.
if it's a meta item, and the prices are in that layer, then it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would be mirror tier, right? Like, if you had full tier ones. I completely forgot that resource is in PoE 2 as well. There is one thing that bothers me ever so slightly about the PoE 2 crafting system. Like, it got so many cool things, right? And you can go do all of these really... But it's kind of expensive. And so it doesn't quite feel that worth it to do it on, like, leveling gear, right? Like, I'm not... And by leveling, I don't mean campaign gear. Although that is that is a thing, right? They a little bit of the omen stuff into the earlier games, earlier stages, where you could get just a little bit of determinism, would be nice. What I'm meaning is when you're in like tier 5, 6, 7, right? Like, and you want to get to tier 15s, it's kind of just play until you find something.
Flower.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be nice with you throw a little bit more ritual in the campaign, right? Like, and then you make like baby omens. Right, like just like you have I think it would be good, right? Like throw a little bit more ritual into campaign so you get the source of the omens, and then throw in baby omens, whereas like just like these abyss things, right? Where it's like it works until level 65 or whatever. You throw in the baby omen and it's like, yeah, this works until 65, so you got that. So you could use a homogenization, you could use a whatever, right? And then maybe even lower the up the drop rate of greater exalts a little bit, so that you have at least like a couple of them available during the campaign, and especially during the early mapping stages, right? Like, they already have different tiers of the omen, or sorry, of the abyss things. And I think it might be a test, and they're seeing how it works. And then maybe they'll introduce it. But I think it would make a lot of sense to have like... you got baby runes, right? You got baby bones. You just need baby omens as well, right? Love to see more ritual in campaign. Let's maybe strong boxes. Yeah, honestly, it's just like one of those things where if you don't want it, you can just blast through it. But if you want... If you want to engage with it, it'll give you like some crafting options that can make your transition into the end game easier. I think because right now on my both the witch hunter and the I want to call it the witch doctor all the time, both the witch hunter and the Deadeye, I'm kind of hard stock tier 5-ish, and I'm not. I can go a little bit higher and go whatever, but tier 5 is definitely not free for me, and my path to upgrades is just kind of either drop way more currency than is worth it for me on an item, or play until I get lucky. and get the right base with the right things, or again, spend too many currencies gambling on exalts. It's one of those things where it's a little bit like, if you get unlucky, you're kind of just pseudo stuck. You love engaging in comedy, even in campaign, even to just slow you down, something you kind of did in PoE 1 whenever I felt it was a good choice, stuff like Delhi, Abyssal, Expedition. So in PoE 1, I feel like it's very useless to engage in those things. I do it because I don't care about efficiency. I just want to have fun. But I wouldn't want them to just toss everything in there because, well, what's it called? It kind of gets oversaturated a bit, and then you have to get everything in there. You have to have all the things in there, and when you have all the things in there, you kind of get just one of each thing, and it's not super useful. Whereas if they were to like say, okay, let's put ritual into like, I don't know, every other zone or something. Yeah, Abyss is pretty good. But if they were to put ritual into like every other zone or whatever, and give you these crafting baby omens, I think it would improve the early game gearing, and you'd get to maps with a more powerful character, and you'd have an easier time progressing forward, and you'd have these baby omens to kind of craft your way, so you don't just sit, you enter maps and you have negative freaking fire resist or something stupid, right? Like, especially with the whole, yeah, if you die, the map's gone. Like right now, that beast was odd. I was fond of it. Oh my god. Right now, I'm kind of just avoiding doing any content, which slows my freaking progression down so much because it's so much loot I'm not getting. But I have, if I want to get something out of it, I have to add a lot of modifiers to the map. And right now, adding modifiers to the map just makes it super dangerous. And the more modifiers you add, the less times you can die. So if I do one of the ones that has a bunch of mechanics on it, add the modifiers to go, and I then die, I lose all of it. And it's like, so I can either do it where it doesn't really reward me anything, or I can do it where I lose it, right? Can you spectre that beast? I haven't tried. Is it a beast? What do I need to find here? I need to find the Ravaged Camp and Toxic Bloom. So let's find the Ravaged Camp first. Because that is definitely the Chimera. Am I 38? No. Yeah, I mean, the helmet being pure ES makes sense because of the node is so strong, right? Like, I think you should look into getting a pure ES, sorry, pure EV chest though. If you roll it well, you'll get more spirit than you have from what you've rolled there. I mean, I could be wrong. I just feel like those two nodes are really fucking good.
Oh my, greedy fools.
And with well, I want to say I figured out because I did, but I don't want to be like, oh, Crib, you should watch the video with Crib, right? But I was talking about it before that. The hybrid things are just not as good, right? Like what did yours have again? Was it 1300 evasion rating? The Temple of Chaos. Almost 14.
I will seize.
Yeah, but less than 14, right? And the pure. I will seize the power of chaos. Right, and the pure evasion rating chest gets over 2800. I think 2824. Now I think if you get a tier 1, if you get a tier 1% roll, then maybe it's not worth it. Because I think the one I checked was with tier 1, basically a high roll, right? So getting there, maybe it's not better. Is yours the best base as well, or maybe it's not worth it?
Not bad.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm just thinking about the value you get, right? Because if it is just over 2800, right? Then you're getting 2800 from this, yeah? Whereas you're getting 13, right? So again, double value. And then there's this point up here. 1 energy shield per 12. If it's 28, then what's that? It's like 200 and 200 like 50, 250 like energy shield. Now yours has over 500, right? So it's less than half. But you're also getting more than double evasion rating. And that double evasion rating into Ghost Shroud, right? I don't know. That's one of the math is hard kind of issues, right? Like, what actually gives you the most? Because yeah, the 250-ish more energy shield is really good in the scaling. I mean, there's no other option than to just put it into POB, right? And see the difference, right? forgot to do this. Oops. I didn't kill it in time. Okay, bro. Dude, actually fucking doing my resistances makes a huge difference against this guy, huh? All hail ammo conservation.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Okay. What was that drop sound? Huh? What's here? Is it...
I will unmake you!
I guess it's a soul core, yeah? Down!
How can I advise you?
Recover 10 life when used. That'll save me. Why are they so shit, man? Why are charms so bad? Like, I swear to God, I don't even fucking use them, really. Like, the fuck's the point? Like, they're so bad.
Ah, so you have my drivers.
Die Blutkristals. Recover. I mean, 10 life, man. Don't drink the water. Yeah.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Okay. The question is... Do we go ultimatum? Or do we do this first? What are we even getting from ultimatum? Infinite duration. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shields. No inherent mana regen. 6 max life per second. What if I eat with my eyes? Speedruns actually seem to start ultimatum at the start of Act 4? Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm going sooner, for sure. Absolutely. See. These two, Soulless Form and Eternal Life, are really good. This makes me immune to chaos damage, right? Eternal Life is just CI on roids, right? So if I do ascend, I would lose this, which honestly isn't really doing all that much for me right now. It's kind of a neat little help. And I'd get... I think you go for Soulless Form is just better for mana regen. Wait, what are we talking? What are we saying? I mean, you have to go Soulless Form because you go Eternal Life, right? Eternal Life is cracked. That shit's insane. You can make all of your skills free. It's cracked. So what I'm thinking is, if I ascend, I spec out of Rupture the Soul and Curse area to go Eternal Life. And get these two, because it's a 10% DR, and I wonder if the mana regen there, it just says no inherent mana regen, right? And regenerate mana equal to 6% of your maximum life. But I don't know if there is flat mana regen, but shouldn't mana regen stuff apply to this? Like, let's say I have 100% increased mana regen. Shouldn't I get 12% of max life? Just... like, that should work, right? You're still regenerating mana. It's just you lose your base mana regen, which I'm guessing is scaling off your mana pool. And if I go for Eternal Life, then I might also be able to start doing the low life kind of cheese thingies. I think there's an aura or something that gives you 70% increased damage. Oh, more damage. 70% more damage while you're on low life. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think that is what we're doing. That also means we can take out Blasphemy and go Wind Dancer with Ghost Shroud. Which sounds really fucking good. It sounds like a really strong upgrade to our character. Assuming I can even get a... Well, Ghost Shroud's really early level, right? Bro, this fucking soul core, man. How much evasion rating do we have right now? 500. We'd need more for Ghost Route to be worthwhile, won't we? I think that's a good idea as long as you can immediately capitalize on low life stuff. Yeah, I just think even if we can't immediately capitalize off low life stuff, it is still like one of the things, right? We only have 4% chaos resist, right? And obviously I only have 800 life. It's then just... There it is. It's then just immunity to chaos while you have energy shield, right? So it just kind of functions as CI without the issue of setting your life to 1, right?
Just what I need.
Yeah, it's cracked CI. Probably still your favorite class. Ironic how it mirrors your favorite in PoE 1. What's your favorite in PoE 1? Occultist? When I saw the Lich, I just immediately saw this. I almost played Lich last season simply only because Eternal Life. I was like, you can do so much dumb shit with this. And I was like, permanently low life, like have multiple things. At least in PoE 1, right? There's these options of getting things to bypass energy shield, and you can just get massive DR based off of it. Now, I don't know how many of them is in PoE 2, because I didn't check. Because ultimately I ended up playing Huntress, because Lightning Spear was so cool, and I had to do it, and it ended up being super meta, so I was happy with my choice. Yeah, which in PoE 1 is really good. Cultist you just haven't tried if there's... Oh, so your favorite is Necro or? Okay. I mean, the PoE 1 ascendancies are so cool. And I'm looking forward to most of them coming here. I think the Lich is just I think Occultist has turned into Lich, right? Like, also Bogwitch?
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
Is that the Freshia ascendancy or?
This is a find. A bow looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, last season I almost played Lich simply only because Eternal Life. It's so stupid. And I was thinking, you do things like Corrupted Soul, right? And you just get fucking 50%. Now, I don't know if that's in PoE 2 or if it's the same in PoE 2, but you just get 50% DR on top of the 10% DR, right? Like, it is stupid what you can do with this. If they add all the things from PoE 1, Lich is going to become immortal. They're going to have to do something.
This mechanism, if powered with... Oh, goodness!
It awakes.
Leave no stone unturned.
Gears too pricey. Yeah, that's the beauty of SSF, right? Like, I don't have to worry about the gear being pricey because I have to find it myself. So I do think in that SSF, like the modified SSF I'm playing, I do think that's just the best PoE experience, kinda. Like, you have to find and craft your gear yourself, but you can buy the crafting materials.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3
You can
months.
you can buy the
74
what's it called, the currency and stuff.
Still won't be enough.
And you can sell gear you don't need for currency that you can then
We have
use.
put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the queen.
It also lets you
Sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes.
it also requires you to use uniques, right?
Time. We just need more time.
Because I can buy those as well. If I want. If I don't deem that to be against what I want to do.
Well, that's fortuitous.
You bought the base armor? Yeah, I mean, that is definitely how I want to... I think I'm against buying the base armor. Depending on how rare the really big bases are, right? Like the ones with higher quality or whatever they come with. Once I get to that point where I need those, then maybe I'll change my mind on that and buy the bases there, but... Yeah. But that's far off, right? Like...
Don't eat anything colorful.
You've never seen one? That sounds like I'll be okay to buy them if I ever get there. But that does require me to get there. Look at this upgrade. Boom!
Waste of my time!
I will need some more evasion rating, which isn't surprising. I only have it from helmet, basically. If I am to use Ghost Shroud. So I guess that's the goal. Find an evasion rating chest. As much as it would harm my... But I mean... How much is the chest right now? It's like 20%. Maybe 25 of my energy shield. So it's a massive hit. However, I will be getting a 10% DR. So that alleviates it a little bit. I will lose the DR, the 13% DR, so that's gonna be hard to pull off, actually. I mean, we don't have to swap Blasphemy right away, I guess. Oh, scary. Yeah, scary. Scary. Worth it, though. Chaos. Oh, Blackjaw's here, right? We do have to be scared of him. We only have 23% fire res. Speaking of the fucking devil. Aww. This guy does like a multi-slam thing that I'm gonna be honest, I'm not this one. Oh, when he gets angry, maybe? That one. Which I'm not great at dodging. Oh crap, that one. Fall! I was greedy.
From this Hikwani.
Hikwani. Oh, it's not Jikwani, it's Hikwani. I should have known that. I've had Spanish, actually. Oh. Shoot him!
Another corpse to serve me.
I'd reloaded long ago and she just refused to fire, and he just bitch smacked me in the face. I did not sign up for that. I think I forgot to do this when I started stream, didn't I? See, death 0, helmet 0. We've killed 11,000 monsters and I'm level 38. Like, that just speaks volumes of why too deep a crafting system, too deep a combo system is not gonna fucking work for white mobs. 11,000 mobs. I really like this helmet. I wish you could use it on all new characters at once. That's the way forward. Don't I have like... Yeah. Oh, what is this? 10 fire resist. That reminds me, I need to go get the lightning resist on my witch hunter from the Act 2. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Where do the last of these go? What? Quani Sanctum.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Oh, she really doesn't like Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
I think it's a little bit of a shame that you can't, like, make more projectiles of this. Can you imagine, like, doing this and just 7 projectiles pops out? Just...
There is still latent energy reserve. Maybe the con. Keep looking.
I can create better.
Okay. No, no, no. Do I have to fight this here? Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Damoosh. What's actually in the place that Ghost Rides usually was at? Mana Leech recovers, okay, and you got Trusted Kinship. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking, do I like the auras from PoE 1 better than the ones from PoE 2? I think so. Some of the PoE 1 ones, they are a bit boring-ish, but they does make you feel a lot more powerful. They've taken some support gems and made them auras, like Trinity and stuff. I do think I'm more excited about which auras I use rather than which minions I use. I understand the reasoning behind Spirit, so that you don't just invest half your tree into mana reservation efficiency, and you're kind of forced to do that because the auras are so good. What is that? And then reserve all your mana except just enough to use your abilities, or reserve all of it and use life as a resource for your abilities. I do get the design decision here. It's also kind of a neat way to give minion guys a stat.
Quickly.
Don't drink the water.
I'm not sure. I kind of like the PoE 1.
Don't drink
Like,
the water.
I want this aura. What do I need to get it? I want this aura. What do I need to get it? Oh, can I use this aura to reserve? Can I use this aura and reserve my
I best talk to the optimist again.
my HP? Or is that gonna be too much of a danger? Like, It is nice with the... It's kind of just a separate thing, and it's not really... You don't need to bother that much with it. It is nice that it's not just mandatory, basically, to reserve your entire mana bar, because what else are you going to do with it? But it was also kind of cool trying to cram in another aura. I think I also like the... not having to roll spirit on gear. Rolling spirit on gear is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It feels a little bit like meh.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than
And they
the
have
others
to be
do.
careful, right? Because anybody
What a display.
who can use the
Let's find
fucking... There is a kind of a cap on how powerful you can make the auras, right? Because first and foremost, minions have to be... Minion builds have to be able to keep up. So the power you gain from auras need to match the power you gain from minions. And you're not scaling auras. And you're not scaling minion, or you are scaling minions, I mean. Which may not matter, because maybe the impact of the aura is good enough after you scale your damage, because you do scale your damage, right? Like, you might not scale the minions or the aura effect, but you do scale everything else. Maybe the impact there is good enough. But if auras get really good, then you get into a meta where shields are unusable and foci are unusable, because everybody is going to be wanting to run a scepter.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Is what bricked?
Insolent wretch.
I wonder what they're gonna do with the auras. Chaos resist just max. Can you... Well, for starters, it's not bricked, right? You can just... you can just annul it, right? So... so you can just... But that obviously comes with other issues. Can you... I don't know if you can do it, but... If you have an item that's already been desecrated, can you re-desecrate it? Or is it just desecrated forever? Like, could you replace the desecration thing? Now, I'm assuming you can't desecrate twice. You can remove it with an Omen of Light. Well, then you got away, right? Like, if the rarity is bad, you can just do that, yeah? Omen of Light is that expensive? Do I have one? I feel like I've seen an Omen of Light somewhere. Maybe I've read on it on Currency Exchange. I mean, if you don't want to use an Omen of Light, you do have a 50-50 with just an Annul Orb that hits Suffix, right? Or Chaos Orb that hits Suffix. Dude, I found that there's homogenization regals as well. Like, that just seems really good, no? I mean, 3D is a lot, right? Like, maybe you can do it cheaper, but it's a 50-50, right? Like, I mean, you would be sad losing the Chaos Rest, right? I think you should have homogenized it first. That's what I would have done. Like, honestly, I would do, if it was me and I got Chaos Res and Energy Shield, I would Regal homogenize, perfect Regal. That's what I would do. The perfect Regals aren't that expensive. But like, I think they're 17 Exalts. And then depending on what I got, I'd do the double slam graded or homogenization Regal. Or desecrate and then do it or whatever, right? Like, yeah, I mean, any remove suffix thing, Annul, Chaos Orb, a Perfect Essence, will give you a 50-50. Surely there's an Essence for minion level, right? Like, if you want to sell it. It ain't dead yet. You can still get... Yeah. I mean, rarity is not trash, right? Like, it'll do something for you. But you are obviously losing a suffix. It was the suffix, right? It was the suffix, right? Wait, no, it's a prefix. Kind of hard to see with the chat in the background. If it's a prefix... I mean, honestly, if it's a prefix, I would call it dead. Yeah, rarity is both prefix and suffix, yeah. If it's a prefix and you don't remove it, I would call it dead. Depending on what you got, of course. Now, an upgrade can be an upgrade, but then I would put in the... what's it called? The currency that matches that. Because, like, without two times roll on increase, like, without the... Is it even gonna get enough energy shield, right? Like, to be worthwhile? The prefixes on your armor is kind of fucking important, yeah? Like, you're sacrificing either life, flat life, or, like, best case scenario, hybrid, flat percent energy shield, right?
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck. Ingenious construction, but too weak.
I mean, I might be wrong, but that would just be my take, right? For an end game, why do I have a extra? Is it used for this? For an end game item, I just think they're too important, right? It must be used for this then, or? But I don't have the balls to do that. Okay.
Greetings.
Be wary.
Right. Okay. Okay, let's get the water stuff done. Get the big thing out of my inventory.
Finally, some progress.
Dude, imagine he traps his soul in there to protect his people, right? And he's in this giant construct. He's woken up after fucking years, defeated by somebody, and then placed in this to fucking open a dam. Brutal shit. All right, Temple of Chaos. Oh, I should be scared of this.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
Oh, this is probably the most dangerous thing I've done in a hot minute.
Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
That's not happening. Gunsing area contains turrets. So, well, he remembers what I've done on other characters. So, fire projectiles or lightning projectiles?
Sink into the bowels of nothing.
I will say though, the shocking turrets probably inflicts shock, right? So they're probably just worse. What do I need to do? Defeat all the monsters. One trial down.
This is just the beginning.
Oh no! Bloody hearts appear that apply tether, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Or they have 300% increased crit chance or giga resistances. Fuck.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
That's such a cool way of saying it, man.
Until next time.
We're doing the crit, man. It's dumb, but we are. I think the resistances is gonna make it so that I can't one-shot freeze them because I have 0 pen. And if I can't one-shot freeze them, then I'm gonna get overwhelmed, which is what my class can't, or what my character can't deal with. So I think killing them before they get close to me is gonna be the business. Now we'll stand here for like a minute and a half and hope nothing spawns here, right? Oh, something's happening. Totally intended. He's gonna see me. Oi, oi, oi. Why did he move forward? Let's go. Simple. Okay, don't give me some bullshit now again. Give me one of the free ones.
This is just the beginning.
Reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. The monster's always critting me is gonna kill me, right? I think these globules are bad. I think we'll actually go with this, as bad as it sounds. We aren't spending that much mana, and we're freezing a lot, so we shouldn't get hit all that much. Oh, this shit? Oh no. Oh, they added a little dome to it now. That's a lot of people. Damn. Okay. That guy's kind of cheating. We did it. Did you just get destroyed? Ripper, ripper. Almost. Okay, well, almost is good.
This is just the beginning.
Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expires 3 times slower. Monsters are protected by energy shield. You know what? I don't really have any buffs. I don't think it applies to Riven Armor because that's a debuff on the mob. So
Time moves against you.
it's Manticore, right? No. It's Fatbird.
Well,
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh, lag! Kill bird. Kill bird. Let's fucking go. I never doubted me for a second.
Challenger.
Okay. That was a sound.
Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
I like the Trial Master. Let's go.
Power.
Yeah, I did.
Chaos flows through me.
Oh shit, look at that. I don't have full life. Was expensive for no reason. It's so common. I think it's just because a lot of people are using it, right? And it's one of those things where whenever you get an upgrade, you have to use a new one. Have I understood wrong what it means? What an undefined item has tier X mentioned in the text? I don't know. I was told it would guarantee minimum or maximum item tier for the item when revealed. Doesn't it work like the bigger... Doesn't it work like the bigger orbs, right? For example, now tier 5 item had tier 7 mod on it. I mean, it works like the... It works like the... What's it called? It works like these, right? Where it it brings the floor up. And I think it should bring the floor up for all the modifiers. But not the ones you add afterwards. I don't know why it would have a tier 7 mod on there. I don't... So, here's the thing, right? I don't know how high up tier 5 is. But from what I understood, it should work like the perfect greater exalts, augments, and all that. Where it high, like it cuts off the bad mods at the bottom, right? I think unidentified tier 5 is the best you can find. That does sound like it should guarantee you better than 7. That does sound like a bug. I have 2 of the chaos resistance. Are you saying they're expensive? What do they cost?
Quickly.
It is probably also one of those things where not a lot of people wants to run Ultimatum.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I've done the thing 3 times and I got the chaos resist twice. You clicked on a strong box and you just died, or? It wasn't the Gamba one? Ooh, I found a perfect jeweler's orb yesterday, by the way. Oh, that sounds strange. I did do Toxic Bloom. Free and all, let's go. It does bother me a little bit that I'm not full life. Not to say it bothers me a lot. Is full life literally full life, or is it above X%? Am I just in the worst of all worlds right now? Full life PoE2. It does mean full life. So this thing is just not active. How the fuck do I fix this?
No, I have it on my tree as well, don't I? Oh, right. I have... Okay. Wait, what does this mean then when I equip this again? Oh, I have even less life now. Right. How the hell do you fix this?
I will feast on your soul. The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
I think pressing a health button in town should heal you up rather than you having to fucking remove all your energy shields. So right now, I'm not low life, but I'm also not full. How the fuck do I get full life? I have flat energy shield on the tree. $10, $20, meaning I cannot just unequip my gear. Like, there's no way for me to heal. So now this node here is just useless until I take more damage. Like, I understand in like combat scenarios, right, that it makes sense because that is literally what it does and that's the power of it, and there needs to be a downside, yeah. But equip the DJ, but that's not gonna do any. Oh, maybe the degen shield is just gonna, if it's gonna degen my energy shield, then it will do something. It just, I really thought that it would not be that in town. I don't know why I thought, and I do think it should be like that as well. Because otherwise, you have no way of manipulating it. Which you kind of should, right? I guess I can spec out of the node. pay 10,000 gold to heal?
None can oppose me.
I mean, it is 40% more damage. So I guess I'll have to. 40% increased. Hello?
Another strategy.
Yeah.
Greeting.
Haha! That is really bullshit. I think in order for it to not get super like weird and bullshitty or whatever, you'd probably want something like clicking the well twice overrides it, like, and just lets you heal. Because you can easily game it by just unspecking the node, right? Like I just did. But that can't be intended. So they absolutely should give you a way of healing that is fucking clearly out of combat and can never really be abused in combat, right?
None can oppose me.
It just doesn't sound like the best plan. I just thought it's 10% DR though, and I'm immune to chaos damage and bleeding. It absolutely is the play. Right? Right? I essentially get to have CI almost with 800 life. And permanently take 10% of my damage as chaos damage. It's bait? No, it's good. Surely I have not made a mistake. Dude, right now I'm reducing their damage by like 13%. And then whenever I take damage, I'm reducing the damage I take by 10%. Oi! Are these chaos damage? They aren't, right? Because I actually took damage from them.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait. Why did I take damage from them? If chaos damage bypasses energy shield, it does, right? Then why did it take out my energy shield? It shouldn't. Unless it's not chaos damage. I guess it's not fully chaos damage. What? PoE 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. PoE 2 volatile plants damage type. The damage of the volatile plant scales from the total attack damage of the monster, not the monster's life. Despite dealing chaos damage, the explosions from volatile plants do not interact with the player's chaos resistance. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Am I? Is there something? Oh shit, okay. So chaos damage no longer bypasses energy shield. It does double the damage. But poison bypasses it. I fucking thought that it was... So it's not at all CI on steroids. What the fuck? Dude, it's confusing when things work differently between the two games. Of course, poison bypasses it. Why'd you say of course? Poison and bleeding bypasses it. Isn't this character super weak to Abyss then? Me no likey. Bro, I'm not on full life again. Oh my god, I hate this node. And I just don't like that design poison should be chaos dot. So it should work like chaos damage. I think, honestly, chaos damage doing double damage to energy shield is weird, and like, I think they should stick with the yeah, you're fucked approach to chaos damage. Chaos damage should also be what it is in PoE 1. I absolutely think that fucking chaos damage should bypass energy shield like it does in PoE 1. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing to think about. It's a cool thing to work with. Rather than it just doing double fucking damage. It doing double damage turns it less into a weakness or something you mitigate differently. And more just like, oh yeah, I have no chance, right? Like, I understand that when you have the CS, like the chaos going through the ES, then you're like, okay, I kind of need CI, or you just need enough fucking resistances and shit. Ah, that's really disappointing. I don't like change. I don't like this. Is a weird change, man. I don't know why, but I feel like double damage from chaos, I almost feel like it makes CI better than if chaos goes through. Now, see, the thing is, I don't know if the logic tracks, right? Because if it goes through in PoE 1, then you need a health pool and you need resistances, right? Whereas if it doesn't go through, well, then you can use your energy shield to absorb it. But it's just double damage. It kind of just sounds unabsorbable. So it ends up being like kind of a no choice, because in PoE 1 you can absolutely play multitudes of different energy shield variants without CI, right? And I just kind of feel like if you take double fucking damage all of a sudden from the chaos, can you then afford to not take CI?
Yes.
Is that a weird take? I mean, it's a math thing, right? Yes, drain away, reveal yourself, Utsal, and nothing happens. So we got bugged.
Drain away, reveal yourself, Utsal.
You think it sounds ass? What do you think sounds ass? I'm just kind of thinking, right? Like in PoE 1, right? You'd have like a 35 chaos max hit, right? Or whatever. 35k, right? If you then all of a sudden your main defensive is energy shield, like, it's not gonna do... It's gonna be half as effective against the chaos stuff. But I guess it only does double damage. But how does that work, actually? How does the double damage work? Surely it's not it does double damage while you have energy shield. It just does double damage to your energy shield, right? So if I'm taking 500... then surely it has like, oh, it's 500 damage, but each point of damage that goes away from energy shield takes away 2. So if I have 700 energy shields, then I'm gonna take 150 life damage. Surely, right? TI working like it currently does in Period 2.
Their queen. Be wary. Be wary.
Let's go find out. I think Lich with CI is a massive waste of potential. I think I'm keeping the blasphemy a little longer. That's not bad. Because like yeah, like you will have no mana regen, right? So you'd have to convert all your mana costs into life costs, which is, I guess it doesn't really matter for the build I'm running. Oh wow, the Lich Ascendancy just got a massive knock for me. The fact that you're just... is it just me? Or is that also just a little bit like, what? The Lich is super vulnerable to chaos damage? What am I witnessing?
The drowned city awaits.
Oh well. Big L, I guess. Why did they change that?
Beyond this sealed door is the Temple of the Sun God. However, I recommend head by.
Okay. Well, I mean, you learned something.
Exile, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Aren't you beautiful?
I mean, my gut reaction here is bad. Wonder if I can make this guy just... Okay. So basically the Lich Ascendancy is not CI on steroids, it's actually baby CI, yeah? Because rather than getting the chaos immunity with the life, you don't get the chaos immunity, you just get bleeding and poison immunity. Well as other benefits, I guess, but...
can oppose me.
Is that immortality? Oh, that's really disappointing, actually. I was looking forward to doing some cool shit here. I guess getting ways of having chaos bypass is the way to go then. I wonder if there's is Corrupted Soul in PoE 2?
Oppose me.
Fuck you, PoE thought they should remove volatile plants from ritual. Yeah, it's definitely there. Getting this up is probably not bad. I think unironically, Blasphemy is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. The fact that every mob just has are we up to 14? No, still 13. 13% reduced damage done is massive. It might even be less damage done. I do probably want to get myself a Ghost Shroud, though. Don't I get the 30 more things here? Maybe I can get myself a Necklace of Spirit. You're getting stun literally every mob pack and you have investment to stun threshold too? Did you lose some life? You got any of the nodes that makes your... you didn't lose any life? There wasn't life on your chest before you got the new one? No? Okay. And were you using a pure energy shield? Have you got any investment into the ones where some of your energy shields turns into stun threshold?
Another corpse to serve me.
Efficiency. There is that ambush area here with these mobs. That's kind of dangerous. Again, my HP is not full. Mana Leech is not working again. Oh, speaking of the devil. Is that supposed to drop anything for me, or? Or just showcase why I used escape shot? Bro. Oh, slap me around a little bit. She hurts. Look at that. No! I dodged. There we go. Full HP. Eventually, I do want to get to low HP and stay there. You're fucked. No, no, no. Why the fuck did they change chaos damage, man? What is that? Calm's face. Okay.
What might I find here?
A moderate amount of opposition is what you might find here. Oops.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Nah, we can do this. There we go. So next boss is the roly-poly, right? Unless I go to the molten lava boy first. That is also an option, I guess.
So, treasure in particular.
That could be useful for me. Okay. Upgrade our flasks. Increase recovery rate, more charges. Increase recovery rate, more charges. What does this do? Grants up to your maximum rage on use whenever you take fire damage from a hit. Okay.
Be wary.
I didn't use the well. God damn it. Sorry in advance, what's happening? What issue did you run into? Did you lose attributes or something? $1,700 tentacles from the abyss. Just no for FPS. I will say that the game did used to run better. I don't know what they did this patch. But it's definitely not as smooth.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Oh, look at them. You got Tangle Tongue? Nice. Damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Owie. But there must be something wrong with your defenses, no? Or did you just one-shot a boss or something? You just one-shot closes? Ah, okay. Yeah, I read it the other way around. The fuck do we do now? Do we go here? I guess we do. No, I need Dex, right?
The stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
This is not good. 2 rares in that confined space with both having AoE denial was not nice. AoE denial, I just mean area denial. Is that still good? Am I not supposed to find
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Okay. Oh, the Queen of Filth is the roly-poly. I will say, the fact that they nerfed it, right? Like, they do have a tendency to just kind of overdo it, which is really sad. Wait, is it not supposed to be the entrance to the monkey temple or something? Am I missing something? It has to be here, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think I am. Life is what makes I don't think I've lost all my how am I just losing HP, Ran? Oh, it's every time I level up. It's every time I fucking level up, isn't it?
That's it. Kamasa.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
It's every time I fucking level up.
Seems this place has long been forgotten, but is not without life.
I'm very close to speccing out of this. You lost a ritual? Rip. I'm close to speccing out of this node. It's kind of just fucking annoying. Okay. That hit me?
Take you.
Where's the last guy? Wait, that's it? I got nothing from this? Also, I just heard him bang the wall. I love this fucking map in the campaign. Boom. Be such a strong guys because you want to clear this run area first, but the most, you know.
I think not.
I mean, that sucks. Stun after stun after stun. Did you have stun build up on the map, like the on the waystone rolls? That's a thing, yeah. No. Alright, I'm kind of falling asleep a little bit, so let me just go get a glass of Coke and I'll be BRB. I need caffeine apparently. I think you finally found your favorite Atlas passive. You went all into strong boxes. The first box was the researchers. You juiced it up and gave you perfect X and perfect recall plus stuff. Nice! Congrats! That's cool. Oh, oops. Whoa. That's really good. Perfect assaults are really valuable, yeah.
I will unmake you.
Oh, we can hear him. He's banging that wall.
Take you.
Boom. Bam. Oh. Oh, here's the rest of the I was wondering why I didn't get any fucking reward from the Abyss. It's because it was split up. Oh, hear him banging that hammer into the wall. Just boom. So exciting. He is kind of a fucking scary boss, actually. There's no running from him. If I don't have the damage, I'm just dead. Oi! Arakali's gift. When become poisoned, recover life equal to 90% of mana flash recovery amount. Recover mana equal to. Okay, well that's useless. Mostly because I can't fucking recover life. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. No.
Take you.
Oh, bro.
Get out of my way.
Nope. 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 Unpleasant place to be trapped. To deal with it. How long have I played on this character and I'm still only in Act 3? $12, dude, I'm slow. I am probably also being a decent bit more careful than usually. Speaking of, should we check if there's any gear upgrades sitting here for us? %25 increased movement speed with fire resist. We could try and make that into something. You got a divine out of that horde map? Grats, man. Fuck your shields. Oh, we're here.
I see you down there.
If he is hitting it hard enough for the wall to reverberate, shouldn't he make waves in the lava? So I guess it's molten gold, it's not lava, right? Oh shit, we're going. Dude, I love this guy. Okay. This is fucking scary. Because if I don't have the damage, I'll die. And he isn't just free, right? Oh, right on my face.
never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
Let's go. Look at all the time I had. Wow. Fuck yeah.
How can I advise?
That boss is just fucking cool, man. Like, I really wish I could have my... Oh, oops. My first experience of fighting him again.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It was so good. All right. Queen of Filth. Wait, what did I not do? What do I need to do in the Molten Vault? Pick up the Hammer of Kamasa? Was he not supposed to drop it? The Hammer of Kamasa? I did read about a bug about the Hammer of Kamasa. Oh no. That was September 12th. Okay, it's just, you just don't get it. That's annoying.
Yes?
I feel like it dropped on my other characters. Oh well, whatever, I guess.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We got little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Got any ES helmet crafting guys? Aren't you just gonna get like, oh, I guess maybe one crit or what?
Destroy beauty.
You know, unless there's something I don't know about, which there likely is, if you want crit, I would imagine you kind of have to lock out on it and get it with a augmentation. But there shouldn't be other things tied to crit or that on the helmet, right?
Fine.
So if you do actually manage to get, say, crit and flat energy shield or something, that should be a really juicy homo slam.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once.
Oh, there's a crit essence, right?
On the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us two will share.
Looks like she needs certain ingredients.
Bro, she looks
I
fucking...
suppose I can help you find your mushrooms.
Look at that bitch. Look at that witch. Okay. And now I don't have full HP again, so I need to stand there and take some. She likes shrooms. True. I need to find somebody to hit me then. Not you. Also, not that many. This guy is the chosen one. There's a part of me that's considering playing on low life already. I just don't think I have enough damage gained from it for it to be worth it. Like right now, it's only a difference between 40 and 60, right? So 20% increase. Oh, tech tip. Oh, checkpoint. Right, so this is where you... Oh, right, this mirrors the... Right. Obviously, it's the same place, yeah. But they did make changes to it, right? Because some of the stuff wasn't in yet. Man, if they're still adding things to Act 1 and 2... and 3, for that matter... they're gonna be huge, aren't they? Where are these fucking shrooms for the Cauldron Keeper? I require quality flasks. Okay. Oh, it hit me. I need to be careful right now.
A rare mushroom.
A rare mushroom. I missed. I missed. Okay, AoE is starting to become a problem. Do we try galvanizing shards already? It might not be terrible. We could also try and put armor explosion on this and just kind of see what happens. I mean, in this size of pack, frost or permafrost fragmentation is more than fine. It's more, it turns into a little bit of a problem when there's 10, 12-ish enemies. But like 5, 6, 7 is more than fine.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep heeding them, for they bring pure light.
All right, Queen of Filth. We'll find the other mushroom afterwards. This is Queen of Filth, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've gotten here on a female character. Oh, right. What did she say? Oh wait, I forgot to swap here. She's a bit scary, actually. Oh, I did not see that. Holy crap. She fills up the arena with all bunch of shit. Flattened. What a disgusting pig of a woman. Holy shit. I missed a bunch of messages here. I actually didn't think she was scary.
One golden idol for the optimist.
One golden idol for you. But that was the druid stone toss, right? I did not respect that. I didn't see it. I didn't know she did it.
Mother is feasting brings brings still powers and theirs under sky of blood. Feasting shows us. Feasting brings
I like that. Didn't they? They had a voice line for the Queen of Filth that they took away, didn't they? The first time I got there, she was like, "Came to sire my new line," and I think they took that out. I thought that was super funny. You're level 95. You're just ready for getting it. Used up 2 overlapping total of 6 experience tablets. The result. That's nice. Yeah, leveling can be a bit of a ball ache. After Exile is bugged, you can't desecrate. There's at least some things with it that doesn't quite work. I wonder if we can get any upgrades from a level 3. Is there a reason I'm full clearing all of this? You can't do anything? Rip. Solo. Oh, I don't want to be in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh, crap. Okay. So next threat is Viper, right? Well, I guess the entire zone there is danger. There is the fire boss. Oh, wait, the fire boss might not be great. Maybe we should see if we can get something. We have a bunch of tier 3s, right? I don't know if I've checked for upgrades from them. I think I have that one already. $26, $27. Yeah. Rather have this shot, right? That could get good if I could be bothered, but I can't.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, we have all of this. Okay, let's see what we have available. So frag rounds right now were streamlined rounds, were ammo conservation, were double barrel. Should we put... So the way I usually use high velocity rounds is on bosses. And it's usually in close combat, right? I think so, at least. Within 1 meter of you. I could go far shot, but that's just so far away, right? Like it's 7 meters, yeah? That's definitely not how I use it. Where's far shot? It's somewhere here. Maybe not. Is it tier 3? Oh, long shot. I'm stupid. Yeah, 35 though, rather than freaking 20. But how much is 7 meters? Oh, they don't have it in there. Bro, that is fucking far. It's like one in a blue moon, but the homogenization can yoink the rarity from the suffix. What? Even though it has no tag? Bro, there's no way. This is 7 fucking meters? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I guess we do close combat then, but it's only 20%. Is there anything that's better? Bro, I love salvo. It's so fun, but it's also just so bad. Nah, if it has no tag, it shouldn't be able to get... you shouldn't be able to get it from homogenization. Homogenization doesn't say that there's a chance or anything. It just says it pulls it. We could also go... We could do deliberation with homogenization. I think we're doing that. No, homogenization, my ass. With close combat, I mean. So we just got 40%... more damage.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
What just happened? There we go. High velocity rounds are juiced up. I don't think we'll be able to get anything for frag rounds. Double barrel is 5. Give it ammo conservation is 5. Permafrost doesn't really have anything that scales. Frag rounds. I think they took away the wait, did they make this work? Hits break 50 armor. I guess maybe because this is a flat scaling that it doesn't really do anything. I wonder if they made this work. Probably not. Okay, I think we're Gucci here. I do wonder if we should try to slot in galvanizing rounds or whatever they're called. Galvanic shots or whatever. Do have a 10. Galvanic shots. Let's give them a go. Put them here, I guess. We'll give it one of these. Okay, let's see. Where are they? Galvanic shards. Elemental armament seems like a good one to give them. Rapid attack seems like a good one to give them. No streamlined rounds. Salvo. Nah. As much as it would be fun. Gamble shot? Nah. Orc? Nah. Wait, how does it work again? Load your crossbow charge by the fire that fragment in flight, releasing chain lightning beams when they hit. These fragments can merge, and the beam changes to one enemy. Could give it Volt. Volt is not bad. We'll give it Volt. We'll give it Volt. We'll give it Elemental Armament. And we'll give it Lightning Attunement, I think. What can you not figure out? Oh, where did the lightning attunement go? Okay, here I guess. So DPS is baby of it, huh? But that's, I guess that's for one.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Probably shouldn't do that here. I don't think Galvanic Charge really does anything, if I'm being completely honest. Nah, I mean, when you say yoink the rarity, what do you mean? Like you slam homogenization and it gives you rarity? Is that what you mean?
Here is everything you need. Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
Okay, we got them. Rarity is on the suffix, but it has no tag. Oh, that... I mean...
What have you learned?
So that's the question then, right? Because any idiot will realize that obviously if you go rarity and you slam homogenize, you'd get another rarity, right? Because they're the same. Now, whether or not it works on tags alone, or if rarity kinda is just the same, I dare not. I would imagine that there is a chance of it doing rarity.
Hello there.
Oh, somebody opened? Okay.
Blinding. Ugh.
Do I have something with rarity on? But you see the tags again. There's a way to see the tags. Nah, it doesn't have any tags. But that just doesn't quite sit right with me. Does homogenization, does it say anything about tags? I don't think it does, right? It doesn't say you'll get a modifier with the same tag, right? It says you get similar modifiers, and you just know that that is tagged, right? Galvanic shards doesn't do enough damage right now to justify it. It does say modifiers, but that should mean tags. That's how it works, surely, right? So I think in a situation like this, I would go with caution, right? Like, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, if you have enough fucking currency, you could test it, right? You could just send it, and like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? It's whatever. But if I'm in a situation where I only have the one homogenization and I can't afford to, you know, gamba with it, then I'm absolutely not risking it for the biscuit, because just common sense would say that obviously rarity, suffix, and prefix are the same modifier type. So when the druid finally drops next patch, you're gonna give it a go so you can show me how bad your build is? I'm very likely playing it, yes. It depends. It depends on the ascendancies. Because that is a lot of my, like... A lot of my interest comes from ascendancies. If the ascendancies are like meh or bad, then I probably won't interest in playing the class, right? But if they're cool, then yeah. It also kind of depends whether or not you're going to be pigeonholed into playing shape-shifting. Or if it'll let you play... It should let you play pretty much wherever you want. Then the question just becomes, well, is it cool? I'd say there's pretty good odds that that I go druid. Especially because it depends, right? If they add another class, then it's 50-50, right? But yeah, I'd absolutely say that I'm going into it with the assumption I'm gonna play druid. That's for sure. New shit's cool. Where is the last fucking abyss monster? I guess it's just bugged. I've cleared the entire area. One up here? No. Screen is just screaming, don't be up there. Desecration ain't even working. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I mean, the desecration stuff is it's not working really. You've dropped over 100 hours into Helldivers 2 and it's still fucking awesome. That's so good, man. That game is really good. I think they added a bunch of cool content as well after I stopped. The thing that got to me a little bit was that solo play is just simply not viable. And I didn't want to matchmake. I don't want to matchmake into to lobbies and that shit, right? Definitely better to play with friends rather than randos. Yeah. Like, if you play with friends, you can both take it serious better if you want. But it also becomes easier to just fuck around, right? Like,
This is proof of that.
the Valve are smarter than they had any right to be. Because if you play with randos, you're kind of one. You don't know how they. You don't really know what they like to do, how they react. The cooperation isn't really there, but you also kind of feel pigeonholed or forced or whatever into tryharding. Because if they just want to fuck around and have fun, then you tryharding, as long as you're not being a dick about it, is not gonna ruin their experience, right? If they want to try hard and win if they care about performance and all of that, then you have to try hard, right? And if they don't, well, you don't know. So it's sort of the safe bet is to at least try somewhat, right? Like somewhat try harding. Like if you're really progression driven or whatever, right? And you only have X amount of hours to play, and then you queue into a guy that's trying to fucking just play all the bad guns or whatever for no fucking reason, then that's gonna suck, right? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to play with that guy. Whereas if you're playing with friends, you can try hard, you can fuck around, like, it's just better. Okay, I need to log in. I don't have the fire rest to tank this fucking idiot. Oh wait, we forgot something. Again.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Okay. No, thank you.
Touch of Copic. Touch of Copic.
You're not gonna touch my Copic. Hey, what? Oh, bullet hole.
I'm sure Copic will love to see you.
Hooah. Clean. Squeaky clean. Let's do frag rounds. And so you get off work, you might get to play for an hour or two, so having someone come in and troll. Yeah, exactly, right? So nobody, if you're a half decent human being, you don't want to be that guy, right? Fuck it, you know I'm right. You know you were right. Craft of Exile is a liar. Did you Google it or did you just send it and you didn't get rarity?
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of
You
Val
send it?
blood.
Nice. I mean, you could have just RNG'd it, right?
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
What about me?
Goodness me. right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway. Oh, how
That's
incredible.
good. Big tier 1 rolls. Sadly, you only got a bad roll of tier 2 flat, but... And the suffixes are a bit like meh, but definitely a good helmet.
Quickly.
Your speed is unaffected by slows. I mean... It isn't gonna really do anything, but I mean, it's better than not having it on. Omen of Light later for sure, but whatever, this is good. Would you not be better off doing a new base?
You know not what you do. Don't drink the water.
Like, rather than working on that one further, you'd be better off just starting over. Because I feel like you should have Omen of Light before you did all of that, right?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello? My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Omen of Light is for removing desecrations.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
I guess you can still homo slam it then. If it was me, I don't know if you need the attributes, so they're probably good. I guess. But I would, yeah, I would definitely. Nah, I don't know, man. Like, can't you get hybrid? Can you get hybrid flat and percent ES, right? You can, yeah. So even your prefixes aren't quote unquote perfect. So if it was me, I would roll for. I would, whenever I have, I would go for a new one.
Don't touch me.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Your prefixes are perfect.
I was hoping to avoid.
I mean, they're definitely not perfect, but because you got a tier 2 low ball on flat. Would you want the mana, or can't you get? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Can't you get? Or is that only on the body armor? That's this PoE one. Ancestral Tiara. Oh, that's only on body armor. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, would you want mana over life? No. You don't want 2 hybrids for sure. I thought it's because I saw it's body armor, right? That has hybrid flat and hybrid percent. You definitely want that over hybrid percent and hybrid mana, right? But that's not on helmets, so moot point. Yeah. I thought that was on helmets. That's why I was like... I actually have no idea. Maybe life is better. I mean, depends. Do you have mana issues? Are you using your mana as a resource for anything other than casting spells? Oh yeah, absolutely be happy with it. It's a really good helmet. There's no arguing that. It was just more, is it worth putting multiple divines into it in the form of an Omen of Light when you could maybe do it cheaper and get a better item if you start a new one, right? The helmet is sick, don't get me wrong. You're complaining about mana every hour? Well, then mana's good. Oh, do I have streamlined rounds on right now? I think I do, right? Okay, we are blasting right now. Get me out of there! Time Lost Emerald. What the fuck is that? I've never had one of these. What do you do? Small passives in a radius also grant increased lightning damage. Small passives also grant 2% increased life recovery from flasks. Also grant 1% increased mana recovery from flasks. And I can fuck with this. So I could take a chaos and remove the suffixes and make them better. You can desecrate them? Right, I do have a bunch of those things. That sounds really good. There's some Giga stuff on the desecrate? Oh, shit. I was looking at I think it was Fubgun's Deadeye, and he had a Omega unique jewel. It was something like you gain extra damage for every notable you have in the area, and then he put it in here and he just had 3, so it's just 12% gain. Oh, maybe it was 2 times 12% gain. I don't remember. It was great. Gain lightning and gain cold, I believe. But I can't remember if the same activation thing. Oh, that's Viper. Okay. Where's the... I just want to finish this first so I don't have to backtrack for shit. I'm not gonna level, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if crossbows are just insane, or I've just completely overgeared this.
Death is my power to wield.
I have obviously used gear. I've probably overgeared it pretty hard. It doesn't feel that much easier though than I'm just playing a bit more careful, and I'm actually bothering about my rests rather than just equipping damage. And I think I've also picked more defensive things on the tree, generally speaking, rather than just picking whatever defense is near and just YOLOing it. I've actually gone with somewhat of a defensive strategy from the beginning and prioritized it on armor. I would like to think that it's just my experience that's paying off and not just trivializing it with gear. In terms of damage, I actually feel like I have significantly less damage than I did the first time around. Oh, yo, okay, relax. Ooh, I'm not full HP. I need somebody to survive. That guy. No, he died. We'll let this guy wail on me. Is Alva actually doing anything? Holy shit, he does a lot of DPS, huh? Okay, we're full HP. That gives us the damage bonus. I need to remember to swap on streamlined rounds before I go in there. Panics and res? You screw your res up, or? Yeah, I mean that's why I was kind of on the helmet, right? You'll only get a bit of chaos resistance, right? So it puts a hard requirement on the rest of your gear, right? Don't leave silver charms on the floor. Why not? Can they be chanced into something good, or? Even at this level? They could be chanced into something giga expensive. Okay. Well, then I kind of regret doing stuff to this one, right? It was just like, oh, shit, it's better than nothing, I guess. You can't chance, it has to be a white item, right? Or is it different for PoE 2? Okay. All right, Viper. This one's fucking danger as well.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Oi! Not this shit again. Woo! No. Would you mind just dying? Not this shit again.
I will crush you, insect! Viper strike!
Okay, enough. Oh, these guys are... What the fuck? Did my entire screen just go white? Whew. All right. Oh, there's more city, right? You did much more DPS to the Molten Boss? Yeah. She kind of forced me to play defensively. She moves around a lot and she's small. So she's really... Actually, this build is really bad at dealing with her. Also, she has a bunch of immunity phases, which is really bad for this build as well, because it takes time to set up, and the payoff window is fairly short. Whereas on the big boss, even if I... Or the molten boss, right? Even if I can't get the perfect setup, I can still hit him when he's up there. So he doesn't go immune. And also he's much easier to be close to because he doesn't do like a massive amount of twirls or shotgunning.
How can I be of aid?
But yeah, she's just Dangaru is what she is. He's just a dangerous boss, man. If I do happen to freaking YOLO Flatfist on this, it would get pretty good. Do I try and YOLO Flatfist on that? No, I equip this. What's the damage increase here? Oh my. So this goes into the chance op tab. And this goes into the jewel tab.
Don't drink the water.
What boost are you going for though? You really think you want pure ES? I mean, it depends on what you're going for, right? Like if you're doing Ghost Shroud to regen or regain or whatever your energy shield, you have to make sure you get a certain amount of ES, right? Sorry, evasion, right? So I would just do the napkin math on how much Ghost Shrouds give you back and how much you can afford to. If you're not doing a pure evasion chest, I think you'll struggle to use pure energy shield bases on other things. Unless the point of Ghost Shroud is not to fully regen your shit and just start the, you know what I mean? Start the recharge. I don't know if that's how it works, right? Because recharge, you have to be out of combat for 4 seconds or something, right? But I don't know if you Ghost Shroud, if that forces that regen to start. If it does, then you don't really care. If it doesn't, well then I think you need to worry about the amount of evasion rating you have pretty significantly, right? Like, you just need a certain level of ES for getting better crit. Wait, how? I'm not familiar with that. Hollow Palm? Right. Let me see. 1% more attack speed per 25 evasion rating on equipped armor. 0.1% critical chance per 10 item energy shield on equipped armor items. That's true. But I mean, you already got 5% on your chest, right? And then probably another 5% on your helmet, right? So you're up to 10%, no? I think exactly what you're doing, Tuma, is what I'm about to try after this one. Or not after this one. After this one is Forge Hammer, but the next one. Because I wanted to try what's it called, the Hollow Palm. And I wanted to try Forge Hammer. And I wanted to try this. And I need 4 characters leveled, holy shit. It's gonna be fun. It's fun. It's an insane amount of fun. Yeah. I mean, see, I love the animations. They're so cool. You really like what they did with Monk in general? Monk was the first thing I played. Because I thought the Invoker Ascendancy... Well, I wanted to play Chayula. Because the concept of Chayula Monk is just so cool. The lore concept, I mean. It's just the Ascendancy that I'm not really... at all interested in. How does the Hollow Palm stuff work with amulets? If you got percent of energy shield on your amulet.
A bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Yeah, first and foremost, you get this one, right? And then you can get... Because it says item, right? It specifically says per item any equipped armor. There it is. Amulets or jewelry. So there you have it. Doesn't global effect? I think it does, yeah. But it's a prefix, yeah? Can you get it? Is it only on body armor? Or is it also on... Is it also on helmets and boots and all that? Because if it's on helmet and boots and stuff, it's probably better on there. But if you put it on your body armor, right, you're sacrificing hybrid flat and percent, right? And that's probably not worth it. Global defenses does nothing? There's no way. I don't think it does. It might not do anything for the crit. But it absolutely does something for your character, right? Okay. Well, that's because it's global then, right? And it's not implicit. It's not local. Should I go here? Attack speed, accuracy, meh. Critical hit chance for attacks against rare or unique enemies. That would be nice, I guess. I think we'll just continue this way. I want to get to this, and I want to eventually get that. There's also the... No. This is not the wheel I thought it was. Oh, I need somebody to wail on me again. So caustic ground definitely does damage to the energy shield. This lich thing is weird, man.
Flower petals everywhere. Boring.
Boring. So you can get those things where you have -1 prefix or +1 suffix, or the other way, right? Are they only for jewelry, or can you get that for items as well?
Don't drink the water.
Stay wary.
Don't drink the water. These poor Val, I'm just wrecking their celebration. I love these. The guy hammering in the molten vault or whatever, this guy Atsiri. I love that kind of shit. There's one place in Act 4 where they do it as well. Is it in the Vault of Chihuatl or whatever they're called?
Get out of my way! Is my power to wield.
At city. Oi. Okay. I wish that one would be narrated as well. So this looks like the way forward. Guess it isn't. Give me your idols, bitches. Okay. It would be big if we could finish Act 3 today. Is Doriani he's the next boss, right? I'm not sure I know that boss too well.
My power to wield.
Get fucked. Boom. This is not good. I'm gonna hold the corner here. Damn. Thought I could do that. Oh shit, okay. Uh, 11, huh? I feel like the sacrificial altar or whatever, where you need to use the heart, is on the right side usually. This looks right. It doesn't. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll get this here. That is a lot of owls. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Ooh. Easy clap. I don't think we're gonna manage Doriani today, sadly. As much as I would like to. I'm just kinda too bad, or slow, or whatever you wanna call it. Oh, that had big percent, sadly. No flats.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. I don't know why I picked that up, but it... You hear a click, Doc. Black chambers. Okay, but we need to find the place where you stab the heart. I just got confirmed that the layout is definitely different.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Okay. What is happening? It does feel good to freeze them and then destroy them. I will say. I dare not let that guy hit me.
None can oppose
Okay.
me. Many have died at this table.
Many have died at this table. I think I have 2 jewel sockets that are not... No, only 1 now. This one is really close, so I should probably take it, but... I just don't really have any good jewels. If I'm being honest.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
So here's the thing. I didn't think this through, right? I was going for this, but I have a fucking energy shield chest right now. This isn't gonna do shit for me. I mean, do we just start traveling down anyways? Like, is there any damage notes I can get? Not really, right? Like, I want to get here. Not sure how I want to get there, though. Mistakes were made. Although there is crit here, right? Do we go for it? What, my crit chance right now is pitiful, right? Yeah, 7%. And that's literally just this. I have no increased crit. So I take this, I'm gonna be at 8. And then 15. I guess there's 25% here. So 25%. What about these over here? So that would put us at 55. 65. So all of these points wouldn't even take us to fucking... It wouldn't even take us to 25%, I don't think. Again, what, 67% increase on an 8%er? It was that like 14% crit? Something like that? I guess there are these as well. Ah, YOLO, whatever. I didn't mean to apply that point, just whatever. Okay, we got it, we did it, we move on. So my crit was 7%. Still 7. I was hoping I could see that it was like, now it was 7.07. Nope.
Doesn't realize he's already dead.
Okay. That looks really cool if that's because it's from a... Oh my damage. I actually have to be careful in here. Because when these fuckers get frozen, they don't actually just... They keep freaking hitting you. I saw the guy coming. Okay, hit me a bit. For life, for life. Okay. We might actually make it to Doriani. I mean, assume I don't get murdered by these Val mobs.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I mean... Don't touch my things. Give me back my Alva and I wouldn't have to do this. What the fuck? What is that doing?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
It's also kind of a weird thing, like seizure assault. Like, we don't have time for this. And then it's like, when I then don't, he threatens me by killing the one I come to get. Like, bro, just say you'll give her back. And all of this would be over. What is this? Is that blood? Oh, what is that? Why is it red water? Why are they stirring it? The fuck am I witnessing? What is... Okay. Oh, here we are. All right, Monsieur Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Survival requires brutal choices. You are blind to the greater good. This ends now. Unleashed.
Why is he just...
At Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Full power. Do you truly think you can match me? Face the might of... Unexpected. But not critical.
Could I just stand in here, actually?
Full power.
No, 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 no.
One death is nothing.
No.
Good. I plan for every contingency. No. Do not fail me. Not now.
My damage is shite.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
They needed to make her mouth move. You can't use me as leverage, by the way. I don't like you. Well, my character doesn't. Do I like Alva? Do I like Alva? Not really.
If only I had more time.
More time.
There is an ancient...
So will you help us?
I suppose I... But I will come to your...
It's settled then.
Adziri, Adziri, boom.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Can't we get rid of the gate?
What have you learned?
You bring someone. We only talk about in our darkest.
Yeah, I don't think Servi is super pleased with us. Ooh, upgrade. Look at that shit. We just get more. There's an open prefix. Yo. Come on. Percent energy shield. I'm okay with that. Percent energy shield. What do we get? We did get it. We got hybrid though. I mean, by comparison, right? We get even more lightning res. Do I qual this? What? What is happening? Oh, it's in fee. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, why am I not? I have the int, but only for blasphemy. Cool. Gotcha.
Time to change plans.
There we go. Is what busted?
Keep your eyes sharp.
What does our resistances look like? Cold fire is real bad. Cold is okay. We do have fire ones. Gain 3% per 10 int gained accuracy based on int. Gain 3% ES per 10 int gain accuracy based on int. Yeah, I mean, that seems really good. Do I just pop fire resist in there? I think I do, right? Yeah, boy.
Exile. I can't change there. For that to happen, time is
Oh,
of the
good. You're well. That was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
I have, but it's been split into pieces. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a Karui archipelago.
Karui archipelago?
Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, the port town is within there. From there, you can chop. We've quite a...
King's March will...
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Bye.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that
It looks
ever
like
lived,
every single hollow
is
pawn
exactly the
monk
man we
wants
need.
hybrid boots.
If he moves swiftly.
I mean, it depends, right? Like, you probably want a certain amount of attack speed. You probably want a certain amount of crit, right? And then it's like, how do you go about getting it, right? Now, obviously, there's a best thing.
Hello there. It's a long journey. The Kalgurans...
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's the annoying optimist?
She has gone ahead to meet her local combat.
Where's the annoying
We need a vessel
optimist?
to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Or do. Where am I to search for your toys?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
You're going for it, but you'd like to find something first. You know how to craft it? Isn't it just a matter of, like, figuring out what you want and then reading, going for it? I mean, you play how you want, right? Like,
Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Yes! Fight!
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
the fuck is that?
Control. In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
And this is what I get for trying to make small talk.
I love that one. To bear one regret. Don't you just go to Craft of Exile or what's it called, POB, and look at what mods are available and pick the 6 you want and then try and go for it? That's what I'm doing. That's how I do it.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
You don't have such sophisticated methods.
Don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Okay.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Okay. I want to see what the witch has to say. Like, this, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm not max life again. This, act or whatever, you have so many conversation pieces.
Here for a deal.
And she has something to say to most of it. A lightning res. Just when you take lightning damage. King's March.
Oh, King's March. It's what we Kelgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
And what petty little man calls himself your lord?
All this has been authorised by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that
What
we can
petty
never
little
forget
man.
that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up.
Okay.
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
What drove you away, fat one?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned
She's
by
such
wealthy
a
families.
bitch.
New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Ray class, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
Okay, sure thing.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the Forsaken but we excavated many ancient sites,
I didn't press
uncovering
anything.
some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago,
Wait, what happened here?
They did not. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
And me.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, in the end, they did not survive.
So far, the witch is definitely my favorite personality, but she's kind of a bitch. Like, I know that this is a little bit just boring stuff, but we don't have time to really start the act anyway, so I figured we can just do this and see what happens. I never noticed that this is freaking what's his face? Innocence. At least it has a symbol. Is this sin then? It must be, right? That's cool as fuck.
What is it you want to know about us?
I don't know. I don't do small talk.
Fair enough, I'm terrible at it too. Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Okay.
There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I like you. You're funny, fat one.
She's such a bitch!
Fair enough. Back soon.
You're funny, fat one.
A witch in King's March. Never a good omen. Dark times ahead, I take it.
If I have my way, then yes.
No. Planning to bring doom and death to us all, are you? Just another day in Rayclast.
I suppose I do need to save the world before I conquer it.
I thought so. Let me know when you begin your evil crusade, and perhaps I'll get up an hour early to stop you.
It's a date.
That was a funny little interaction. Holy shit.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
What, really? I can't believe I'm saying this, but that seems rather unfair.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you. And these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Okay.
The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark and blades to bite deeper.
I'm always interested in learning a new thing or two. Can runes really do that?
All that and more. The greatest
Can
smiths
runes
became
really
known
do
as
that?
artificers and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
Okay.
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
I suppose there's really nothing to criticize. It's fine.
To be fair, we did have local help.
It's fine.
The king commissioned this
Oh.
port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years.
Obviously.
We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
Ominous. Any idea why?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What the fuck? There is some movie or TV show or something where there's a guy that goes ominous, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like, oh, is it Team 4-Star Dragon Ball, like whatever they do with Dragon Ball? Is that where it's from?
King's March is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
Typical Rayclast. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
I'm intrigued. That thing sounds rather useful for our current situation.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
Let the weaklings administrate. Stop wasting time.
One day there will be a glorious return.
Let the
One day
weaklings
we Grand Four
administrate.
will finish our quest and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. Survive.
She's amazing. Let's see what she has to say to Ange.
Yes?
Hello.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
Do you mean plump?
What? No! Gosh! Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Okay.
This Faustus. He's dead then?
Oh yes. Been dead a few years now. Died of natural causes, they say. But I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew what you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
You didn't think to inquire about it?
I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Vaal artifact. I heard he held it so tightly his hands were bloody. All very strange.
I wonder if they're going to show us anything about that.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hello, little one. Yes, I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour.
Hello,
See,
little one.
Kingsmarch trade has seen
Not
better
okay.
days. Ships go out and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Dark, foreboding seas. Oh, I can't wait.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Fog like a thick, cold blanket. Wait, how will we get there?
You can take it.
She's Karui and grew up on these waters.
Fair.
If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Fog clearer at your service, I guess.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. Now that there's a good man. He's led
Little
us
one
through thick and
and
thin,
fat one.
an aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What do you admire about the tall one?
The tall
His
one, the
conviction,
fat
his
one, and the little
He
one.
could change the world if he just believed he could.
What's Gwennon gonna be?
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
So she's missing, then? Probably dead.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
Well, if I find her and she isn't dead, perhaps I'll tell her to come by.
Please do.
The fat one. She's gonna say something about the fat one.
Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with the whole town somehow grown up around us.
Not everything grew up.
I'm just now realising I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Sounds like you're itching for adventure. Let's get you back out there.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
She's such a bitch. Not everything grew up.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off.
The king sent me. I'm here to torment you.
None of your business. Move on. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
How rude. Wonderful.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So little Tujin and friends came to build a new tomorrow for the Kalgurans. Of course he did.
Yeah, something like that.
Now, don't tell me half the story.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Kalgur must really be a dump to abandon it for Rayclast. Do tell. Why?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires.
Okay.
Till next time.
This is fucking funny. The fat one, the little one, and the tall one. I'm looking forward to seeing what Gwenin is. This is gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We take on Act 4. Hopefully. Now we're getting into the bosses and stuff that I don't really know. If my damage is as shit as it is right now, when we get to the when we get to that guy that does the earthquake shit, I don't think I'm making it past that. So it's gonna be a something. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.